get it on live for us. Good. I was worried about him being by himself like that. I think we stopped there before, hadn't we? Oh, really? This is the way we come back, because I don't like that. I want to look and see if we can go any way different other than going through Massachusetts. Because I don't like all that, especially with this truck. Whenever we stop, whenever we stop, I'm going to look on changing this valve out. That's what I'm saying, as long as I got it the same way, it don't do right. Ain't anybody on yet?
Yep.
Well, ain't you beat?
Matthew says, Matthew, heck yeah.
Do what?
Matthew says, Matthew, heck yeah. Holy Faith Turbos is over there yet.
Hello.
Matthew said hi.
Who?
Matthew.
Hello, Matthew. I'm letting Justin handle the reading because I can't see it. If people can watch people sleeping, they ought to be able to watch us going down the road.
Randy said hello.
Hello, tree man. $145 miles to Savannah.
Holy Faith Turbo says need to be style fold.
Yeah. 2 more miles.
Holy Faith Turbo says, I hope you're having a safe trip.
Just do me a favor. Text Stephen and tell him I'm driving to be safe. Have a great day.
hit the like button, guys, please. Says just to let you know, I always got you guys back.
Who?
Okay?
Thank you.
I think it might be a little blurry.
Well, it might be bouncing. But then again, you might need to take something to wipe it. I would say it's bouncing, but if it's blurry, it's bouncing. It needs to be wiped off.
Is it blurry on your end?
Don't look like it.
Oh, then it just must be the...
But you know I can't see.
Brandon says, hi, how are you?
Hello, Brandon.
Brandon says, is your dad in the office? No.
No, I'm driving. Office is closed.
Says, never mind, I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Why is the office closed?
Huh?
Why is the office closed?
There ain't nobody there. Everybody that runs the office is with us.
Faith says, is your brother behind you, Justin, in the rig? No.
No, Justin's in the rig. Randy's in front of us in that Tahoe. Y'all hear us good, or
Yeah, I hope so.
that's why I asked. Like say yeah or no.
Mary says, sorry, I'm having a good day anyway. Where are you working on today?
Today we're driving to the Freedom Factory, Bradenton, Florida. Is this thing still hooked up?
Yeah.
Did I mess it up by going on? Am I hearing it through that?
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Somebody says, tap the window out.
Huh?
you said tap the read aloud.
Have to be loud.
Read out loud. Out loud.
Oh, I don't know how to do that.
I don't know either.
Hell, I had to fight, get Justin to go on live, much less get him to look up how to turn on read out loud. You got the smartest thing in the world in your hand.
Maybe. Faith says, I was talking about your brother, Dustin. Definitely says, yo, where you at? Faith says, dang it, I'm in R3 behind you guys. Dang autocorrect. Brandon says, okay, come to Conroe. Definitely says, I'm driving on I-5 now.
We're on 95.
Faith says, please, McFarland Freedom Factory, guys, look it up on YouTube if you don't know where it is. Twisted says, good afternoon, everyone.
Hello, Dennis.
Brandon says, I will work on the map. Definitely not Mr. Rich says, I have no idea. Brandon says, who's driving? Daddy.
Pops. Working on the road, boy, this thing's rough.
They said hi, Twisted. Twisted says, are we there yet? Holy.
Yeah. 2 more miles.
This thing's shaky as I'll get it.
Yeah, you got to get it tight. That's why I got that piece of wood trying to get it tight down on there. I can't mess with it. I mean, find something to shove under and tighten it up or something.
That might work.
It's really moving now. Maybe I'm delayed.
Brandon says, I'll be out of town. I need somebody to watch the dog for me. Dave says, I need to go number 2. Please stop, lol.
Yeah.
Brandon says, my mom and grandma are out of town. Of course, this is to go faster. You don't feel all those bumps, lol.
I know, right?
Definitely says this truck needs better suspension.
Yeah, well, you got to realize this is a '07. Got 1.7 million miles, so yeah, it probably does. And it don't help matters that we can't get it strapped down to the dash solid. Alright, Randy, if you're watching, when this white car comes by me, I'm pulling out.
You might not be watching. Definitely says it probably does. Have you seen the USRT?
I have not.
Brandon says Astros got swept by the Rockies yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That's baseball.
Yeah.
Definitely says, what about the 2026 Ford Raptor truck models? And then Brandon says they were playing Seattle Mariners tomorrow night. I don't know.
I've seen some pictures, but I've not seen the truck in person.
Definitely says, I love the new Raptors. It's amazing. Boggy says, yo.
Hello, Buggy. Yeah, I'm not a Ford person, but I do like those Raptors.
is cool, but I still prefer my truck.
Me too, a lot cheaper. Payments are cheaper.
Bad Boy 92 Explorer says, okay, I'm back. There's another light.
Thank you, Jacob.
Definitely says I got a Ford
Ford F-150.
Coyote. It's a 2004 6-speed before they got recalled.
Oh.
Definitely says it's unbreakable.
It's what?
Unbreakable. The Florida and neutral. Definitely so sorry for my language. I've been around builders lately. This is how far y'all going.
10.5 hours. I was gonna say 11. I think it's 700 some miles. I may be wrong.
668, I think. Cowboy says, have you ever give your friends on YouTube a shout out? Cletus McFarland, Freedom Victory Report. We've never really talked to her. News stuff.
We can give anybody a shout out. Don't matter to us.
Toby says, I'll be going soon.
Alright, see ya. Have a good one. Thank you.
I think he's talking about shooting down the street.
Oh. Sorry.
Toby says, I think I'm sick. I'm not sure. I'm not leaving. Sorry. Very good.
How you feel about it, buddy? I wish I could see that water.
I got you. They
They won't
can't.
turn.
As far as I can turn it.
Oh, no, this is chrome deflector off of this windshield. He just fell in behind us. He was in the passenger lane. South Carolina Welcome Center.
Still got 230 miles before we turn off. Everybody says, hold up, I think we're driving towards each other.
Driving what?
Towards each other. He says he's on I-9 driving to Oregon. I don't think we're driving towards each other.
I have no idea. I don't know where I'm not.
I-5. No.
Oh. Speed limit didn't change, did it? It's still 70, ain't it?
Dang. I don't know, it doesn't say. Cowboy says, are we there yet? I need to pee a little.
I know the feeling. Air went 5 gallons.
Good. Definitely not Miss Brick says south. Oh. Oh. That looks like I-5.
Everything looked good behind us, Randy. Keep it behind us. I'm asking Randy if everything looked good on the trailer behind us.
or southbound. What's the light song?
I don't know. I can't read it. I can't hear you.
Said I love the HC4. Yes, caffeine and flavor, but the itch from it is terrible.
I don't drink it, things.
Yeah. Definitely says energy drinks are good for you. No.
I don't think so.
Says some blue-haired person was cutting me off.
Yes. They said they saw you on your phone. Okay, Justin's asleep.
Nobody says the person who cut me off got pulled over.
Good.
Nobody says state trooper too.
Huh?
State trooper too.
Got him.
Nobody said, just realized I'm really tan.
I'll say how you read for being asleep.
I'm in between Seattle and Oregon, so there is some traffic. That's why I'm here.
We'll probably be riding in silence because Justin will be asleep in a minute. He will not be able to get to y'all's comments, and I can't see it whatsoever.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
We got 21 thumbs up out of it. 6 people's only watching. That fuel, $5.39. Woo, we coming down. I hope it comes way on down while we're down here. That way it don't cost me so much to get back. Stephen says hi. Hello, Stephen. Said hi twice. Cowboy said, Justin, you need to drink an energy drink. Stay awake. Yeah, he definitely does. He done slept about an hour. Now he's sound asleep. He can't even hear me read. Stephen says, who's driving? Pops is driving. I'm saying I won't be able to see everybody's comment. Boy, I would not want that job. We need to go down the road. Down this road anyway. Thank you, cowboy. Thank you, Jacob. Everybody don't do speed like that. You just rolling. She thinks my traps are sexy. Up. I thought we'd get more than that. Everybody must be working. showed to 7 people, 21 thumbs up. Everybody watching just want to watch the ride. They don't want to talk. Hold on, let me get my earpiece in. Hello? 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 Yeah, I know, right? Oh yeah, he fell asleep reading the damn comments. He kind of dropped his GPS over there. He has no idea how to keep it on it. Yeah, he said it was like 200 some miles, on this one road. How many we have set right at 700? I think he said 668, something like that. Yeah, 10, a little over 10 and a half hours. Yeah. Who? Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? I don't know. I'll be honest with you. I really don't know if I'll be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to. Go another hour. I mean, 'cause I ain't lied to you. When you pulled off at that store, let me catch up with you. I was gonna pull off the side of the road and go beat then. I would have liked. I mean, I'm going. I'm fine. Don't get me wrong, but I did have to slam on brakes one time, and but of course I'm going to check it when we stop, make sure everything's fine. But that's the only thing I question is riding this long and not be able to see what's going on in the trailer. That's what I didn't know if you had the live on or not, but I asked if everything looked good behind me. And Justin didn't understand what I was saying. Oh. Really? Well, yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you. If I can get there, I'll pull up there. If I can get there at 9 o'clock, I'll pull up there at the gate. Just wait in the morning. I'll fire the generator up and sit right there. Well, I mean, people get there early, just like a concert. They get there early and wait in line. Look at the line that was there when we were, you know, what, an hour early, and we still went all the way out to the road. Well, this may be a little off, you know. I mean, I'm glad you said that because I thought we were running. It's kind of bothered me. I was running up back here, but it runs so good right here. I'm showing right now 72. I know I'm supposed to have cruise, but I don't like using it on this truck. I don't know how to turn it on, but I like, I mean, it just feels better to me to ever get gas. Yeah. If there's anybody in the chat that's, I cannot read the chat. Justin's asleep, so we'll try to catch up Chad if he wakes up. Sorry. I mean, it's, don't get me wrong, it's a ride, but it don't feel like it's been 4 hours. Well, that's what I'm getting about this, going to this semi versus doing it. I'm not uptight. I mean, yeah, I'm watching it because, I got to give my distance and everything, but I'm not uptight like I am when I'm pulling with a river. About this truck, I don't know why, but you can't skip gears in it. That's why I'm so slow taking off. When I was kept hitting gears hard, I found out if I start off in low, just go through every single gear. You don't do that. But when you try, but to the right, the trucks. Love you, bud. All right, everybody, I'm going to stop right here right quick. Maybe let Justin read a little bit, and I'll be right back. Try to catch up on the reading, please.
Oh, good girl. Good God. Lotus says no root beer in India. BS. Dutch's Amber Garage says, is he in the truck? We were not. We're trying to fix the scrap.
Alright. I do too.
Cowboy, what's up, Q? Rumpel says, let us know we don't have it here. I doubt it, if that's even a thing in Europe.
You sure you ain't got to go in? I got to go wash my hands. I mean,
The next time I'll be alright.
maybe another 4 hours. I don't know. We done run 4.
Might as well go. Alright, can't read it, y'all. I gotta pee. God.
11 people, 35 thumbs up. Thank y'all. We just had to go in and do some checking. I need to charge a little bit. Can I have this thing for a minute? Huh? Can I have this for a minute? Yeah. Oh, you scroll. See you, Rumple. All right. No, Randy. What's making that noise?
Alright.
Oh, turn it down a little.
What are you gonna do?
I did. It's down all the way.
Oh, Randy, it's hello?
That's what I'm trying to. I was getting everything ready. I was fixing to pull out. I didn't want to pull out if you wasn't ready.
I'm making it on my spot and I'm making it for a play.
All right, here we go. Everything clear that way. Love you, bye.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to keep up with the thing now. We got people coming in here now. We got 35 likes. We done had 3 hours of sleep now.
Cowboy says, darn it, I had to go pee. Hugh says, breaks over, have an awesome one.
See you.
Doggy says, where's your license, old man?
Huh?
Where's your license, old man?
I got him. I just said that there's a leak somewhere I got to fix when I get down there. Keep shutting the truck off at low speeds.
Hugh says, grabbing gears. Boggy says, see you, Hugh. Cowboy says, have a good day, Hugh. Gator said 95, question mark. Hugh says LARE1. Cowboy says, hey Gator, definitely not Mr. Ritz, says 42, question mark. Lotus says, I love the countryside down there, nothing but cornfields in Ohio.
I know.
Gator says, hi Cowboy. Definitely not Mr. Ritz, says Ohio isn't real. Lotus says, sup Gator. Maria says, are you talking to yourself? Talk louder. No. Lotus says, I wish. Gator says, hello Lotus. Lotus says, all that beer tingle looking like real Randy. What? Cowboy says, Lotus, you talking about China Timo drunk lol joking. Definitely not Mr. Rich says, now I know why he's called R3R3. Maria says, louder. No. Lotus says, no, it's a long story. Maria says, I lost hope.
Oh no, don't lose.
Oh
Don't
no.
lose hope.
Maria says, is this your emo voice? Says, never mind. Doggy says, wow, I missed my comments, emo. I thought I was pretty funny. I have no idea what you said. Cowboy says, tram back in the motion. Ginger says, hello from Indiana.
Hello.
Lotus says, don't lose hope, there is always hope. Definitely says, tell that guy to use his turn signal. Ow.
I can't, I don't use mine very often.
Maria says, so where are we going?
To Florida for the event, for that burnout event.
Cowboy says, hello from the USA. Maria says, we're going to heaven. Incorrect.
It's the highway. Oh, wrong song.
Maria says, oh right. Gator says, I'm burnt out in Florida. Lotus says, maybe one day, Maria. Maria says, who's in the truck right now? Take a guess.
Well, I'm driving. And 10 years reading, and that's it. Having that trailer trouble or stuff inside, I'm going to change that valve when I stop. Damn it.
No, it's just Carmen, instead of texting me,
Oh.
she has to send like 25 videos.
We'll be back with you momentarily. Justin's doing something. I cannot see the chat whatsoever.
The time that we got out of this truck, went and used the bathroom and came back, I have got like 25 videos. Stay fun, stay positive, good luck with your adventures.
Thank you.
Woody. Boggy says Woods. Maria says no, Lotus. I don't think I'll make it to heaven. I bullied Randy a lot. Boggy says no, she didn't. Maria says I hope God will forgive me. Lotus says I don't think God will hold that against you. Cowboy says he will if you repent. Maria says what repent mean? Asking God for forgiveness. Boggy says I'm already too far gone. Cowboy says you've never gone too far to God. You've never gone too far for God. That's the truth. Sorry for the Christian stuff, Randy. Boggy says take me a car, roll down south till he ain't no more road. Boggy says, maybe I'm not too far gone then. 612 says, oi oi. Gator says, big. Boggy
oi.
says,
He's from Australia.
Boggy says, got any lighter fluid? Lotus says, hey, it's a Ford hater. Lotus says, I don't know. I got both. 612 says, hey, Gator. Gator says, you doing good, buddy?
That's big.
Big. Okay.
Hello, big.
Maria says, Cowboy, I don't know if God exists or not. That's the problem. Cowboy says, Maria, just start praying until God will give him a sign. He's a real go from there and ask other people to believe here. Big says, if you're talking to me, Gator, I'm doing okay. Maria says, okay. Buggy says, hey old man, send it. I don't know.
I got her, well, I'm keeping her around 70. Get a pack of breakfast, please. Which one? One's sober. I want the other one, they're not open. Oh, you already open?
Yeah.
Okay.
Maria says, Buggy, how's Olivia? Reaper says, meow.
Meow, hello, Reaper. Oh, I'm blowing horn, not even open up back tractors, blowing horn.
Maria says, hey Randy, what are you wearing? You guys don't pay him enough to say that out loud. Daryl says, I ran 65.75 all the way here.
That's about what we're doing. And the answer is an orange shirt.
Exactly. Reaper says, the academy sucks. Lotus says, what up, Daryl? Lotus says, what's up, Daryl? Maria says, orange for good luck. Lotus says, sup, Reaper. Buggy says, she's alright, forced me to attend some college event which was a drag. Big says, art. Peter says, Lotus. Big. Maria says, I draw an orange fish today. Big says, Boggy. Maria says, goldfish. Buggy says, yo, Mac. Daryl says, Boggy. Daryl says, the Australians are already here. We've got 2 or 3 of their trucks in the Freedom Factory already.
Wow.
Buggy says boring as crap to me. They got 2nd place overall though. Maria says speak more slowly. No. Gator says Mac went to Florida also. I don't know. Buggy says I don't know. Mac went to Florida also. Yeah. There was this couple guys from Ohio rode in a bit ago too. You're good. You said a very bad word. Daryl says, I'm your gator, so I had to help him correct it. Big says, take it easy, everyone stay safe out there.
See you, Big. Thank
Augie
you.
says maybe you would see the comments. AJ says, where y'all headed?
Bradenton, Florida.
He says
Freedom
maybe
Bank.
Florida. Yeah. Augie says take care, bitch. Augie says turn on all chat and you'll see our comments full.
What's
AJ
wrong?
I don't even know what we're on. AJ says, is that the Camaro? No. Butter says, glad you made it safe, Daryl. Augie says, no, AJ is the Butte, although Daryl says, thanks, bud.
Top right corner, I think that you have been lines button in.
I already did.
Oh, okay. Look at all them Jeeps.
AJ says, is that Justin reading the comments or Randy?
Justin, Randy's ahead of us in the Tahoe.
Lotus says, excited to see that bird spread its wings this weekend. Augie says, Mac, do me a favor, brother. Daryl says, you'll roll in about 9:30, right?
I think it's showing around 9:30.
10, 12. 10, 12.
I'm not for sure we'll go straight there or stop. I don't know yet. I got to talk to Randy.
AJ says, I wish I went to Florida. Cowboy says, I'm back.
Hello, cowboy. Chicken.
Daryl says, knock on my window if I'm asleep, Paul.
You still in line?
Rhea says, do something interesting.
I'm handling this trailer all through all this mess. I think it's pretty interesting.
Good. AJ says, when you come back, will there be a cookout?
It'll be next week because we won't get back to Sunday night. Man, this guy's got a tire going down. I got to get out behind him. He's fixing to throw a tire out. Come on there, buddy. Oh, he's already thrown it off. Look at it.
Yeah.
I would tell him, but I'm sure that's why he's going so slow. Oh, okay.
Lotus says, pit maneuver that bus.
Yeah.
Buggy says, Maria, you're cruel. Maria says, no, it's not interesting. The road isn't interesting. Debatable. Cowboy says, where's our ice cream? Daryl, ice cream. Buggy says, again, you're a woman, so that makes sense. AJ says, the weather is beautiful.
Yes, it is.
Maria says, so what's new about it, Boggy? Daryl says, Maria, that's nothing to joke about. Boggy says, nothing, Maria. You be you. Daryl says, I had that last night. Lotus says, Maria, are things still exploding where you're at? Daryl says, what's the favorite Boggy? Maria says, yup. Cowboy says, lol. Lotus says, oh, that stinks. Or sucks, not stinks.
Alright, man, get on your side.
Maria says, very sucks.
Who does?
Cowboy says, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Maria says, every day we hear people dying, we can't do nothing about it.
I am so sorry, friend.
Cowboy says that was a joke, Maria, not you. Boggy says, make a good show out there, brother. I'm going to see that bird hit the pod. Daryl says, Boggy, at this point, my car is either going to put on one heck of a show or it's going to blow up. Mother says, yeah, I wish I could stop it. Maria says, I'm going to start a goodbye, everyone.
See you, Maria. Thank you for stopping in. Good luck.
Lotus says, entertaining either way, Daryl. Boggy says, either way, it's going to be a good show. Just have fun out there. Cowboy says, have a good day, Maria. Boggy says, see you as a kid. Take it easy. Lotus says, yeah, gotta go, guys. Safe travels. Check back later if you guys stay on. Daryl says, Chris pulled out of the Burnout Rivals. He's running Burnout Kings in Nashville today.
Oh, really?
Cowboy says, see you soon, Boggy. Boggy, I don't know. Boggy says, I ain't going nowhere. Boggy says, take care, Lotus. Cowboy says, Buggy, are you messing with people? Buggy says, no, I told Maria bye. Cowboy says, I keep thinking you're leaving. Have you seen Randy and them yet?
No, we got in that traffic, and Randy can't see me. He'll run on off. He won't even be paying no attention. He'll just keep his speed and keep going.
Yeah.
He'll get on up there and have to go to the bathroom or something, and he'll stop me. I'll catch you.
Augie says, if I wanted to mess with you, I'd say they wrote gullible on your ceiling. Cowboy says low rumble.
Well, I showed 40 thumbs up. Thank y'all.
Cowboy says, oh wait, Buggy says, or I'd call you a short person. Cowboy says, hey Randy Ford, that would be a bad prank. Daryl says, I'm looking at a coupon for 10 cents while you can eat ice cream. Cowboy says, I used to date a woman. It was 4 feet low. Buggy says he fit in the share there, Daryl. Daryl says, haha, right. He's this greedy old man. And then Cowboy says, I'm 5'11", shoots under my armpit hole.
Real close to Georgia, looks like.
Buggy says we can take a AXT to you, Jacob, not get put off. Ass. Augie says, what state you in?
We're fixing to be in Georgia, South Carolina right now. I think he said 11 miles to Georgia.
Cowboy says very funny, Buggy, lol, joking. Boggy says boggy, not buggy. Cowboy says be, not to be is a question of old boggy. Daryl says I'll check back in a little bit. I'm going to head back to the Freedom Factory.
All right, see you, Daryl.
Thank you. That eye spotter says, hey brother, that never done project.
Hello.
Foggy says, I need a nap. I have an angry headache. Bueno. Foggy says, I'll pay you. Foggy says just take her for like 40 minutes. What are you talking about? Take your sister. He's saying, give me a 40-minute nap. This is my annoying hey sister fool. No. It's your problem. Cowboy's got it. Cowboy says, don't dream too much about Olivia. Just joking.
I'm about ready for about a 15-minute nap.
You want me to drive? I can.
Yeah.
That just doesn't make sense. To get over between two tractor trailers and then brakes.
This is to do it too.
Probably. Buggy says, heck no, she lives my nightmares and my bank account nightmares. Cowboy says, lol, Buggy, and my workplace nightmares. Buggy says, and my friends' nightmares. See, all your friends is thinking about your sister. I think I wouldn't worry about my sister. That. Buggy says, it's probably Justin's nightmares. Buggy says she is scary. Cowboy says not Buggy. You guys sure who's boss lord? We've been on here for 2 hours and 40 minutes. Oh look guys, welcome to Georgia.
Yep.
There's kneecaps, don't hurt that bad, Buggy.
How much farther on this road is that GPS?
121 miles, 129 miles.
What's the power on that pump?
25.
What you got? How far Randy's away from us?
I mean, he's about that far.
I mean, it don't tell you.
Like a minute. Probably catch up to him sooner or later. He's been going 69, 70 the whole time.
That's what we've been running. I'm showing 75. Randy said a minute ago I was showing 75 and his was showing 70. So it's a little bit off.
Boy says, Justin, don't squeeze 18-wheeler off the road.
Yeah.
He says, I got some business to do, boys. You guys take care. God save.
See you, bud. Good thinking.
Cowboy says, have a good day, Bob. Goodbye.
I don't want to run the battery down and not be able to use nothing. Y'all just enjoy the scenery. Justin's going to go lay down for a minute. Like I said, I cannot see the chat, and traffic's picking up pretty bad, so I'm just going to drive. Y'all watch. Damn, there ain't 2 people in here. That's what it shows. Hell, I'm one of them. Well, cowboy, you keep them entertained for me, please. No, this is not good at all. This ain't good because this thing won't keep air pressure like that.
Let's get burn up, Jeff. This air pressure up.
Hey, Ryan, I think that's Ryan. Sorry, buddy. Hey, John, I can't read the comments. I'm in traffic. Justin's in the back. We're just letting it play. I'm having a little problem with an air leak, so I'm having to keep the air pressure up. Don't do good when don't do good in the traffic. Yes, it's a manual, Ron. Ron, how you doing, buddy? Everything going good? Yeah, it keeps shutting off when it gets too low. And like I said, it does not do good at this low speed. A lot better than yesterday. Good, I'm glad. he's talking like this. Fucking go. Swear to God. Get on out of the fucking way, you dumbasses. Swear to God, dude. I'm gonna tell y'all, there's some stupid ass people in this world. I can't say I blame you, right? I really can't. You're exactly right. The last part of that thing is exactly what's wrong. I've never seen so many stupid people in this world. I don't know, you gotta get to one first. We're coming up on exit 76. We're at 86. Huh? Okay. Rest area? Have they stopped? Huh?
They're only a mile ahead of us.
Okay. I think we'll be there. see that bell back there? Got the yellow and red button. I don't need that. I just want to make sure you know where it's at. Oh, I'm sorry. We should be there around 10:30, Jacob. I mean, you know, we are fixing to stop again, but it'll be between probably 10:30 and 11 o'clock, probably. Probably right, Ryan. Somewhere around there. We left at 10:30 this morning, and it says it's 10 and a half hours. And I think we drove 4 hours, over 4 hours before we stopped the first time. Tony. Hey, Jacob. I can't read the chat because I'm driving. I did see something about that, Tony, but I don't know the full story. I did see that he got denied in Talladega, but I didn't watch the whole video to see why. Well, I mean, I watched enough and said they didn't see enough at Rockingham to make it clear, so he won't be at Talladega. It was a short clip, yeah. A lot of people, I mean, it's hard to get into the sport because if you're not somebody's son or something like that, they don't want you in there. So don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. You know, it's kind of crazy for just a regular person to come in and start driving in NASCAR, but I really don't think Cletus is a regular person. He seems to. He's already been, you know, everything he's done, he's excelled in. So give him time and the right equipment, he will to this too. Yeah, I'm sure he'll respond. But like I said, I hadn't seen it, so I don't know. Yes, I've seen a lot of the supercharged racing also. I thought he was doing real good in that. I mean, hell, he went out and done a hell of a job on drag racing, drifting, truck race, the super trucks, boat racing. I mean, shit. He's pretty much got a handle for speed. He laid it sideways the other day and was able to save it. But you're right. Yeah, he flies his own chopper. Like I said, he's pretty much an all-around guy. I think it's funny that you know, he buys his racetrack and all of, you know, a lot of dang NASCAR drivers come over and drive in his in what he does. They think he can do what that just because they go in, you know, on NASCAR, so there ain't much of difference. Yeah, it all takes practice. Everything out there does. Like I said, Dale Jr. come over and drove the Dale truck, and the all-wheel drive Dale truck, and he said it was the most fun, you know, he'd never done anything like that. But nobody bitched about him doing that. Exactly. And all them high dollar simulators, everything. I mean, it'll take time. If it's a career path he's wanting to do, he'll get it. No, Jimmy, but I think you did. We're going to Florida, Bradenton, Florida, to the Freedom Factory for the burnout rivals. Hello, Jimmy. Daytona, that'd be awesome right there. I don't care for beaches, but I like to go. I went once for a bike rally, and really didn't get to spend a lot of time, so I didn't get to go out there and see it. I wanted to drive out on it, but I didn't get to. I'd love to go see it sometime. Yes. You talking about the one at the Freedom Factory tomorrow? Yes, I'm going to it. This is the trailer. I don't know if you've been watching the channel, Tony, but 6 weeks ago we took a drop floor old Doritos trailer and turned it into a toy hauler with sleeping quarters up front, and we got both our burnout cars in the back of it. Yes, the Camaras. My black 93 and Randy's burgundy 95 convertible. Oh, you're a subscriber? Thank you, Tony. I do appreciate it. I used to work with a guy named Tony Phillips. Thomas Bus. I worked at Thomas Bus for 23 years. Tony Phillips was my partner driving a forklift. I don't guess it's the same one if you're from Hartswell, Georgia. On South Carolina line, cool. Oh, cool. I've always wondered about them things. That'd be wild. I'm not ready to buy one yet, though. Cool, Daryl. That's awesome. Yeah, I know, right, Tony? Tony, yes, I think it is on pay-per-view. Freedom Plus, $20. Yes, that's what Daryl said. I see blue lights. Justin's will be in the big truck, and Randy and Madison and the girls are in the Tahoe ahead of us. All right, thank you, Tony. Appreciate you stopping in. Daryl. I got an air leak in this dang truck. I got to find that thing. It's hard to hold pressure at low speeds. But I think it's this valve. I've got a new valve. I'll try to put it on before we head back. I hope I fix this valve. That's all, Daryl. Hello, Maria. That's the map. Oh, you're looking at the map. Let's see. I'm between Florida and North Carolina. I think that's what you said. It moved before I got to read it. But you got North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, and Florida. Like I said, I'll probably miss comments. I'm sorry, I can't read it and drive. I catch them when I can. I'm finished studying. I'm in bed now. Oh, okay. That was longer. Normally you study for 10 minutes and rest for an hour or two. I don't think it ain't too far. I don't remember the hours it is. Jimmy, just Randy and I brought our cars. Justin, he's not really got into it yet with us. We're hoping he does when we get back and we get him a car. Yeah, I'm trying. I hate not to respond, but traffic is a little bit lighter now, but I can't read them all. You stared the boat. There you go. What did Randy call you?
Yeah.
What'd he say?
Don't stop at the way station.
Don't?
Yeah.
Good, because I didn't.
I know.
He said stop at his rest area.
I know. I don't think Allie's asleep right now.
Oh, okay.
He said if something changes, you'll call us.
Man, that looks like him right there. Oh, you didn't like that training? I thought you'd enjoy it. Around 200. Wow. Jimmy, when we left, it said it'd take 10.5 hours. That's if we drove straight through. We stopped once, and everybody used the bathroom, walked around, and I fixed some stuff on the trailer, so that throwed us back about 30 minutes. And, well, I'm sure we'll stop again, but I think we're supposed to be getting there somewhere around 10:30. Well, normally, Maria, when you're nervous like that, you make mistakes. That's what I end up doing on the live. once I mess up and I know everybody's listening, it goes south quick. You know that. Jimmy said it's 5:13 p.m. here. I got 5:03 on my. Well, I got 5:17. No, 5:13 on my phone. Yeah, I got the same time. Says it's midnight there. Yeah, well, dang. Yeah, because what, about another hour I'm supposed to go live. Yep. I think that is so wild. The time's different like that. Jimmy said party time tonight. I just hate we can't go in there and park where we're supposed to, where we can get in and go ahead and camp for the weekend. I don't know where we're going to stop for the night. Randy got me a tenderloin and egg biscuit this morning, and outside of that, I'm just eating crackers. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that too much, Daryl. But Daryl, usually when you pull in to the right, since you've got the to the left is the camping, to the right there's a building. That's where they put us last year. It's not it. If you got a car, they don't put you over there with camping. They put you over to the right, over where that building. Oh, really? We'll be doing the burnouts, not the race. I'll go watch the race, but we'll do the burnouts. Yes, last year, Daryl, they put us behind that building, just a little bit on the front side behind that building. We parked parallel to the fence. Yes. Do we have another charger, Justin? What's this phone on? I'm getting real low.
Where you are?
I can't see it, but I can see the whites real low. Did you say there was another charger or not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
No, this is you brought one.
I'm like, yeah, but mine's in there. Probably about an 8. Now, when I get out there in my car on the track, it'll max out at 10. It's a different feeling when you go in and you know that you're fixing to go out there. Jimmy said he's a 10. They won't let me go live, Jimmy. I'll have to record it and then play it later. My seatbelt is on. Hello, Peter. Thank you, Maria. That's the way I am. We'll record, but I don't think we can go live. No, I do not drink. You got to worry about that, Peter. We're boring people. We don't do all that. That's right. I only drink water now. And lemonade. I figured as long as we've been live, though, it'd get more than 45 thumbs up. That's right, my coffee and the honey. And you know something? I brought my creamer and I brought my coffee, but I did not bring my coffee pot. I forgot it. My 2 Camaros are in the trailer I'm pulling, Jimmy. Yeah, well, there was a lot I had to do, and Justin didn't get there when he was supposed to, and Madison was a little late getting off work, so it was a frenzy. I forgot it. What noise are you hearing? Sound like a snake? Or can you hear somebody talking? If you hear a whistling, that's the turbo. If you hear like a little hiss, that's the air leak. Oh, that's Justin back there on his phone. He got to be on that damn phone. He was supposed to be helping me on this live, but yeah, I don't know what he's watching, but he's watching something. I'm leaving him alone. I let him do what he wants to do. I try not to force him to do stuff. Rest from playing, yeah. a good person, believe it or not. Yeah, I don't believe that. I hear you. Daryl said they got some drag racing or something going on tonight. Somehow he got in and he's watching that. All right, Daryl. I think I made that motorcycle mad. I went over the line. I didn't see him back there. That's what you need, a new car. That way you can start driving. Oh, we're going up on a big bridge now. Oh, and you can. I'm sorry. I thought you said car. I'm sorry. It's hard for me to see. Remember, I'm driving. It's hard for me to see Chad. I'm sorry. Well, that's what I thought. I thought something might have happened, but I wasn't going to question it. Yeah, you get a car, you got a lot more freedom to be able to go places. Wow. I know how that goes though. Does your mom drive? 10, 12 hours a day. Wow. Does your mom drive? Does she have a car or just your daddy? I missed that. That was long when I was driving. I see it going up. I'm sorry. Looks like Mr. Rich coming here. Oh, she's scared of driving. I understand that. Hello, definitely, Mr. Rich. I'm not able to read all the chat. I'm sorry, I'm driving and I can't read it. I'm trying to do the best I can. I catch a word or two. That's why she don't want to drive, because her friend and her wreck. Right? Well, it happens. I understand. He thinks you'll leave if you start driving. He knows you want to leave that bad. Oh really, Mr. Rich, he got hurt bad? You gonna escape to Canada? For what, $20? I hear you. Canada's waiting. I definitely get that. I really do. I don't see how y'all stand it. It would drive me crazy. I definitely understand that. It bothers me when I hear all that. What? I don't know. Probably get some whenever we stop or something, or when we get closer there. It is the next door. No, it's not. It's a long ways away, I would say. I don't know. I'd like to go check out Canada, but I was watching something that somebody went there, left America, went to Canada, and they wouldn't let them work or nothing. Well, I understand that, Marie. I think that's why Stephen did what he done. He left and went all the way up to 20 hours away. I think he did that to have his own life. So he, I don't think he. I just think he's better by himself. I think he's happier.
He called me the other day.
Did he?
And we were talking, he goes, "You can come up here." And I told him about the tattoo thing. He goes, "You can come up here and we can get a tattoo together." He goes, "I'll pay for your tattoo." I said, "I'll pay more in gas than I would in the tattoo." I'd like to see it too, but I'm cool.
It's so big,
Oh, I'm not there.
quiet, and a place. Yes.
No, I'm not there.
Uh-oh. You gotta quit drinking.
Well, you
so
gotta
much.
stop somewhere.
Have to go drinking water.
That's gay.
God damn it.
Alright.
Huh? He just blowed a tire right there and blowed shit everywhere. Why it's so bad to escape? Yep. Huh? Damn it, scared the shit out of me. That guy that's behind him is the one that blowed the tire. The guy in front of us blowed a tire and it scared the shit out of me. Tore his mud flap off. I don't think I don't want to get behind him, man. She go flying up on me.
That wasn't y'all, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's nice people there. It's beautiful. It's a lot hotter, that's for sure. Hello, Gator. That's cool, Marie. Yeah, I understand. That's the only thing about it. College is good, don't get me wrong, but it does take a long time. Don't be sad about it. Life's too short to be sad. Well, sometimes you got to be patient. That's the way I am, Maria. This YouTube thing, I'm wanting to do more, and I don't have the patience to wait. I'm ready to go. I'm tired of working at the railroad. I'm ready to do that at the shop, do the YouTube. The money's not there, but I really don't give a shit about the money. I'm tired of. I'm ready for it to happen now. Yeah, that takes a while, especially. Like I said, in your situation, it takes a while. You gotta take your time, I guess. We all want it now, though. That's the bad part. Look at there, $5.29 for fuel. Wow. Didn't think I'd get excited about being $5.29. Story of my life right there, Maria. Exactly what you just said. That's the story of my life. Watch everybody else in the world seem like they go ahead. You're fighting like them, can't get away, can't get ahead. That's right. We can fix that, though. Sell your hair, and you can shave your head and sell your hair. You'll be bald then. Hey Haley, we'll come back Sunday. Shut up. You got more than $20 in, Maria. Hey, Mike. No, I'm not letting mine grow back. understand that too. Haley, we're going to the Freedom Factory to do the burnouts. No, Mike, you didn't miss it. We've been live now for several hours. We're in Georgia. We should get there around 10:30, something like that. Last night when we started to unhook to go get fuel, airbag blowed out. So it threw us behind. I had to go get an airbag here stand, fix the truck. And then nothing went right this morning trying to get everything loaded up. So we got about a 3-hour delay on trying to get going. Then I couldn't hear. Don't need them both. I couldn't hold my glasses then. £3? Good gosh. Oh, damn it. That's what I said, Mike. But you can look at it like that, or you can also say it happened at the shop instead of on the road. So yeah, it don't. As long as you get the money, you don't care, do you, Maria? So we got one new airbag. You can buy both airbags for like between $100 and $150 a set. We had to buy one airbag for $250 yesterday. Yes, Mike, he's my co-pilot, but he decided to jump ship. He was running it live. He's in the back on the bunk bed watching something. So I'm not going to give you money for you to use the money to go to Canada. That'd be stupid. No, Daryl. They wouldn't. I couldn't. They wouldn't hook up the way. They wouldn't hook up right to the way. The bottom of them, the bolt's not long enough to go through the frame rail. I tried. Shoot, if Maria, if somebody was going to give you money from America, you ought to go to America, not go to Canada. At least if you got money, you come to America and work as a doctor. At least you can be my doctor, or give me injections. Stray cat, yeah, Daryl, it does, but it happens. Are we there yet? I wish. I have no idea, Maria. I was just making a joke. I don't know how hard it is. I would say it's pretty hard, and along the line, either way it goes. Me too, AJ. Mike, you did miss something though. A minute right in front of us a minute ago, tried to try to blow the tire, scared the shit out of me. I always wondered how much it costs to try to come, from a different country here. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Man, it blew. I hit the mud flap with the front of my truck, I think. Oh, I'm glad. I am, Maria. I hate it for like yourself. I'm glad I'm born where I was. Wow, that much. Yes. AJ, my black Camaro, and Randy will be driving the burgundy one. Now, what I'm in right now is a semi-truck. Yeah, we've been on for several hours. We're only showing 47. They always take one. We hadn't been a lot of people on it, I'll be honest with you. Justin set it up, so I don't know what picture he took to put it on there. I'm glad this guy finally decided to get up and wait. Hello, Lucy. Lucy, I can't read all the comments. I'm trying to drive, so I'll try to speak, but that's about all I can do. Hey, little and four. Get food from where? But no, I ain't got no food nowhere. There you go, Daryl. Yeah, we haven't got any food yet. I appreciate it. I can't read your name. I can't see it good enough. Thank you, little Ford. It's got an air leak. I got to fix that before we go back, I think. But it is doing good. Thank you, AJ. I don't want to die either. I want to go to heaven, but I don't want to go tonight. Yeah, I do too, little boy. That'd be cool. Yeah, I see 50 likes. Thank y'all. I said I want to go to heaven, but I'm going to heaven. You ain't got to worry about that. I know where I'm going. Alright, we're officially in Florida now. Florida state line. I'm not solo, little Ford. Justin's back in the back. he was doing the live, but he jumped ship on me, so he was reading everything. So I can only see certain things. I can't read them like I normally do. But Randy, I don't know if y'all can see it, but in front of me is a trailer and a truck or something. In front of that's Randy and Tahoe. Dylan Ford says, "Hey Justin." He said, "Hey." Now I'm behind Randy. Randy's in front of me, Maria. He's in that Tahoe in front of me. Him, Madison, and baby girls. I'm on 95, Daryl. I haven't got off of 95. We just come into Florida. I got crackers. I can reach them if I need them. Thank you. I hope to see you there. Yeah, if y'all see us, y'all come up to us, please. I'd love to meet you. It'd be cool if everybody was together. Oh, really, Daryl? We were going to do it this time, but by the time they approved us, it had already sold out. Get the plus where you can go to the back. You genuine seem to be a nice person, Maria, but that's a relationship between you and God. I don't know. Only you know that. You talk to him and y'all get y'all's own relationship. And you believe in him, and yes, you will. Yes, we're trying to, little Ford. Thank you. I do not. I'm a private coach. They may come chase me down. If they do, I'll definitely have to turn the live off. If they come chase me down, I'll definitely have to turn the live off. I ain't gonna be able to be like, well, you'll have to be definitely doing it. I'm not supposed to be doing it. I'm sure they're watching us through binoculars. Only person that wear a long sleeve shirt. You'll be my witness, all right? I missed something. What do you mean if you couldn't see me in America? Oh, see you in heaven. My phone's about to die. Yeah. It's in the red.
His phone's at 36.
I think it's plugged up. No. We ain't neither one ready to die, so yes, the trees are. This is a beautiful sight. You'll know who I am, Maria. I'll probably be the only one wearing orange. Road getter. Yeah. What's that? A blowed out tire, little Lord. Bradenton, Florida. It's Freedom Factor. It used to be Soto Speedway. I hear you. Yeah, was you in there a minute ago, a little before, when that tractor trailer in front of us exploded tire, and I hit the mud flat when it come off? It was the tractor trailer in front of me, scared that shit out of me. I don't know, Jimmy. I'm not good with my map stuff. I don't know how far Bradenton is from Daytona. That's not what I said. All right, Maria, you go to sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Rest well. We may go all the way. We should get there around 10:30, I think. We were supposed to stop a while back. Addie had to go to the bathroom, but I think she went to sleep. Huh? Allie?
Yeah.
Oh. Allie had to go, sorry. Hey Lotus, it's going good. Like I just told Little before, you missed the blowout on the trailer in front of you, scared the shit out of me. probably is. He's the one in front of us there. No, he's not napping. He's driving. He's in the Tahoe in front of us. Now, Justin, earlier when he was reading comments, he fell asleep reading. No, she drove last year. Andy rode in the truck with me and she drove. She don't mind driving. Madison drives everywhere. She definitely puts the miles on the vehicle. Sometimes she'll just get in the vehicle and go for a ride. You never know where she'll end up. Yeah. But now Madison worked all night. So she probably took her nap too, I would guess. I don't know. Toppers, hello. I am sorry, like I said, everybody's coming in here. I'm not able to read the comments. I wish she was here too, Lotus. I really do. It's definitely an experience, that's for sure. Going to Bradenton, Florida, to the Freedom Factory to do the burnout. Like I said, it is a competition, but we're doing it for the fun and promote the channel and just for the experience. Exactly, little boy. I'm telling you what, doing what I've always wanted to do it my entire life. And this is making dreams come true. I hate Steven's not here this year, but with Randy and Justin, last year it was Randy, Justin, and Steven. It was awesome. Steven, you know, he lives so far away now, he couldn't go. Thank you, Lily, for it is. I'll be honest with you. I've from North Carolina, Toppers. To be honest with you, I'm living my best life right now. You should have, Lotus. Should jump the trailer and come on. I'm doing things I've always wanted to do, but I've never been able to do. This is absolutely awesome. I've had this dream on this trailer, making a camper and a toy hauler for years. I tried to do it many years ago in an 8x20 enclosed trailer, but I got my bubble busted. Yes, this is our Volvo truck, Jimmy. I actually took my 8x20 enclosed trailers and took it to bike rally one year. And it's really, I wanted to come home and fix it, make it into a camper, but I really got my feelings hurt, so I threw the idea away until I was able to do it now. Yes, Toppers in Denton, North Carolina. Me too, Lilith Moore. I believe they do understand, but before you know it, you're my age, and then next thing you know, your parents is gone. So yeah, I hope they do understand. Yes, driving the semi, pulling the trailer, we just put the living quarters in. Hey, Weber. If I miss your comment, I'm sorry. I'm trying to drive, so I can barely, catch it. Cool, Lotus. We're taking our cars to Bradenton, Florida. Alright, this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna be right into the sun. I think from the parking lot we can, but once we get into the once we get inside we cannot. It is. Everything is green. Hold on, let me get my earpiece in. Hello? Hold on. Hello? What Mercedes? No. The white one? Yes, I saw it. They were behind me and they jumped out there. They left me room. Yeah, I saw it. Now, I about did a motorcycle earlier. I didn't see him back there. I run over the line, didn't mean to. And I looked back. It pissed him off, and I can, for all good reason, don't get me wrong. and he flew by me, but he didn't do nothing. I mean, you know, I did have my tires over the line. I wasn't going over them, but I had moved over and didn't mean to. Oh, really? Wow. Well, I'm averaging 6.1 miles a gallon on this truck. Yeah. But when that tire blowed, I don't think it did any damage, but I think I hit his mud flap. It tore his mud flap off. Well, the tread come off too. Yeah, well the tire went off to the right, but the mud flap, it kind of went up and caught the wind, and I think he hit in front of the truck. But I don't think it did any, but yeah, of course we were live. I said, oh shit. Yeah. No, he's back there he ain't asleep, he's back there on the phone. We're right at 4 hour live. Well, I can't read all the comments because I'm driving. Justin was reading it, but then he got in the bag. And I am, like I said, I can't even see the comments now at all. But I will read what I can. Ah, the hell with it, they ain't gonna go. That's what I'm saying. You can't be nice to them because then it kills everything. Yeah, he would have had to hit his brakes. Yes, Lotus, should be around 10:30, I think. 10. Randy said it says 10:01, but we do have to stop one more time anyway. Well, mine is still in between 3/4 and full. Hell, I think it went through 2 states and never come on full. Yep. Yeah. Somebody's in Daytona, Florida. They asked how far Daytona to Freedom Factory, but I didn't know. Yes, Little 4. We're like the bandit, the snowman. Randy's running blocker for me. How far, Randy? Oh, about 275 miles from Daytona. This is 295. Yeah. Oh, really? We're showing 246 miles to go. I can barely see some of the chats. And Lotus saying something, but I'm not doing my job. So, 110. Randy ain't doing his job or something. I don't know. I can't see with 1 or 2 chats at a time, so I don't know what he said. If you ain't doing 110, Randy ain't doing his job. That's right. Randy's not blocking it. That's it. That last one, I thought they were going to come chase us down because it was open. Oh, I know. I talked to them probably while I was looking at the binoculars, but I only seen one vehicle there. Well, I told her Madison don't mind driving. She drove last year. Well, she drove more than that. And she run off the left. I'm serious, show me 7. But we are going to have to see. I think this thing's got a exhaust leak or something. I keep smelling it coming in the cab here.
Well, Carmen's
Hey Carmen, you want Randy? I do too. I think the muffler was gone. It was free flow. Maybe Justin to get up here and take care of the chat since Carmen's in now. Yeah, that's kind of what he said. Oh yeah. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to do this vehicle right here. I figured if I did, they'd be pissed off because they're right on my bumper. It's doing great, Carmen. It's we did have a little problem with the inside the trailer. Well, our first stop, we fixed all that. Hello, Carlo. And Papa Renzo. What? Well, you wanted a new frame built anyway. So now we got to do it. Hey, folks. No, I do not. Unless they tell me I can retire. get slowing down. This guy going flying around and got in between us. About 15 miles, cool. You getting over? Yep. Gator said he used to live. No, that was the pug. We've been live 4 hours and 4 minutes, Brandon. Yeah, we need to stop and get ice cream.
Stop getting dinner.
This car is not going to let me over. Got them high. I can't see you. Lake City, Florida. I can't see who's saying it. True Floridian. How far did you say we were from being there? How long does that take? All right, never mind. I just wondered if you say it was about 80 miles where Gator is. Again, everybody, I'm driving. I cannot see the chat, so I'm sorry. If I can see it, I try to say something, but the sun's right in my eyes and I cannot see the chat whatsoever. No, I'm not getting help from Justin. He's not going to help me on this live. I fought like hell to get him to turn it on. Hell, I think he might be asleep. I know he's hungry. I think he eats more than my oldest son. No, Jimmy, I don't have my pickup. Where? Oh, yeah. That's probably because that's a public. Everything seems to be going good, all except the air. Like I said, when we got in that traffic jam for 10 minutes, several times I had to knock it neutral, holding about half throttle, because if not, it's going to shut off. It shut off 3 times. 2, I'm not 100% sure why. Yeah, and then the other, I think it shut off 5 times total. The other one's because of low pressure, because it didn't shut the engine off, but it took my throttle away. And when it takes my throttle away, I can't idle it up to get the air. That's when I gotta pull over, because if I can push the clutch in and idle it up, it'll build air. But when I'm in a low, like that's what happened on that back road. I was in too high gear. I mean, it was pulling good. The truck was fine, but it wasn't pulling enough with all these air leaks to. Yes. So that's the reason what do you call it? Governor's out, and when it governs out, I can't. If I go to a higher gear, it's throwing RPMs down. Are you in the middle lane? Okay, I was. You went straight, didn't you? But that and then I have no idea. Whatever speed limit is, they're not doing it. Everybody's passing me. I'm sitting, like I said, I know mine's showing 70, so that means 65. My GPS is not working. Yeah, he's in the back. Well, he's got it on this, look at my phone. And I think it's over in the passenger seat. I don't even know if it's hooked up or not. I can't see it. You got a car dead on your ass? Or just went over in front of you? Yeah, I see. I can see the top of the gear. Yeah, hazy to you. Looks like to me like it's a virus. Has got in. He's watching the drag race. He's inside. Yeah, he got. He said he come in and said on the live that he wasn't supposed to be in there, but he's in there and he's gonna be able to watch they're like testing to drag race. He's parked. You know the building where we parked behind. Right now he's right beside it. I don't know if they're gonna let him stay. He may have to leave, but right now he said he couldn't do live stream, of course, but he was going to film some of the drag racing. Well, just like I told Daryl, he was looking at the camper. I told him that last year they didn't, because we had cars, we couldn't go to the camper. We had to go over to the right. But I don't know if it's because I was in the semi or what, because the El Camino was over there. I done good seeing the chat and everything until we got on this road. Got on this road, the sun's right in my eyes. I can't see shit on the chat. Oh shit. I'm happy about 6.1 and you got 25 on yours. I'd like to see 9, but what? Well, I've also had to keep it in a lower gear too, which has kept RPMs up because it's early. But I don't. Oh, I'm in high gear now. I'm fine when I'm on the highway. It's just when we slow down. Like when it cut off, I was letting it lug, just letting it pull. You got over right, but when I was just letting it pull itself, it wasn't really hurting on anything. And then that's when I seen the red light come on, and I was trying to see why it was on. That's when it cut off. Well, when what? Right. Doing what? Dear God, it's not a you, it's a damn old circle. See, this is where I get in trouble when I got to slow down like this. Great, I'm going to show you that. I am too. It's red, and I'm going. I saw it at 525. Hey, Jane. I can't read the chat. I'm sorry. I'm driving, but see, but I think that's Hump Wheels. If it is, hello. I cannot see the chat if you're just coming in. Well, I'm probably going to lose. I've been having to switch back and forth with my phone and the company phone because the company phone is the one that's live, and I've been having to switch cord back and forth because I was in the red. So I'm probably going to end up, it's going to end up dying. My phone's plugged up now for the live. I don't want the live in, but if it does, I'll just have to charge it. Do it again later. What did we ever do with the windshield wiper we bought for this thing? Thank you, Joyce, for the like. I do appreciate it. Been fighting hard for these likes today. We ain't got near, from being on there 4 hours and 22 minutes, we ain't got hardly no likes. Yeah. Well, thank you, Aunt Wills. Are we there yet? No. 2 more miles. Somebody said I got 57 likes. Yeah, we got to go potty. And Lotus said he just liked, he won't even take it back. Why? I barely give the gas. I'm short 99.9 miles to the gallon. Woo, doggies. I ain't lying. Jacob's been helping us out today on this live. He's been keeping everybody entertained with what I can't answer. He's been helping out. We've been live, Jake, for 4 hours and 24 minutes. Yes, this is the trip. I'm in the semi pulling the trailer. We just put the sleeping quarters in, and I got both Camaros in the car. Yeah, Lotus has been in and out. James, that makes me mad. Damn you, dude. stay alive as long as the battery stays going. If I can, when we stop, I may get another cord and plug both phones in so it stays going. Huh? Oh. Thank you, Joyce. Plug it in, plug it in. But I had to unplug it in order to plug my phone in. So it the phone had the company phone had 35%, but it's in red now. So let me see what I got. There we go. Let it charge a little bit. I got it plugged in. Load it, set up here on back. All right. I need to see if I can turn this. It might have been what Lotus meant earlier when he said the trees are pretty. It might have turned, but he was looking at the trees. I thought he was just talking about the tree. He may be, I don't know, but it turns. I told you last time I was wanting to come and fix something so that we got something for it, and I just never have done it. I want something that is solid up here. And I tell you what, right here at the sun visors, I'd like to have about a, I don't know, 4-inch drop down from the roof. I'd like to have everything up there that, like plug in so the cords aren't down here on the floor. Well, men back in because it's safer, more accidents when you back out of a parking spots. Men back into parking spots so they can see pulling out. But women don't think about getting out of the parking spots, they just think about getting into it. Let's see, where are we, Randy? I know we're in Florida, but we got about 200 miles. We got about 200 miles to be there. 215 miles. We are supposed to back into them at the railroad too. What, man? Yeah. Okay. Well, like I said, I'll next year when I get down there, I want at least the decal on the trailer. Whether we get the Vivo painted or not, but I at least want the trailer done. more miles. Notice, he said, I'm back. Are we there yet? I know we left at 10:30. Yeah, we have. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I said, I know when I asked Justin, he said 10:50. And we had been out, 10, 15 minutes. Well, 5 minutes. Well, we got to put gas in these 2 5-gallon cans to the generator, and I did not get, wasn't able to get that racing gas. No, probably one of them between the two would be fine. Yeah. Same thing with, what's the name of this kind of truck? On the YouTube. Right. 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 Whether that because they're looking the skill trailers are built on the same center side of the say it's more expensive. Yeah, they can. She came flying in and buy me, and then she came in behind you. And she had the brake. the road now. I don't want to hold them up, but I let them go. I'll get that off the road. I just want this shit set up so that I said it last year about this year, but I did not anticipate jumping on the trouble budget. But yeah, and I just want, I don't want to leave late like that. I mean, matter of fact, I think I'm going to leave a day early next time. I just feel like I've lost a whole day of getting here because I'm driving. But I could go, sit down and get a steak dinner and not be rushed. Now I don't mind this straight drive. Now it's been pretty cool to drive this time. I just like I said, fighting this air leak. I'm hoping this valve fixes it. I'll put it on. One is, yes, you can hear it down behind the dash. Remember when I bought the truck, they had a big old long sleeve shirt wrapper. Yeah. So I hope this valve fixes it. It come in at the last minute or we'd have put it on, Well, I wasn't anticipating blowing out an airbag either. No, 2 lanes there's not. Not on 2 lanes. I ain't never heard of it. I can't read the chat at all. I turned to where yeah, they can see the road better. The other way they can only see 1 lane. But it's where I can't, which I've taken the glass off with the sun. But I can't read the chat whatsoever. Somebody just put something long right on there. Hell, I couldn't even read that if I was driving anyway. I do good when I'm sitting in front of the computer. Ooh. That's why it's not a, it was like stuck on one comment. Yeah, it's stuck on this. I just flipped it up to the, I didn't see the little arrow. I thought, do what? That's what I'm saying. This is not a good one. I mean, I thought it'd do better than that. Last time we were on live going back, it was like what, 20,000? Oh, well, right. Nah. Yeah. Hey, Craig. Man, that jackass is good. Well, they just started some now. Oh, there it goes again. There it goes. It's fixing to stop again. There it went. Look. No, I'm gonna stop. I got to cut off. I'm gonna pull over there. I got to. I ain't got no throttle or nothing. Huh? I don't know, Daryl. It did it again. It just cut off. It's back to running now. I'll take off right here in just a second. I don't know why it keeps doing this. I got air pressure now. Hold on. Go. It's telling me to stop, so the button won't stop. Yep, it just did. Just wait a minute. that. You're behind me? Okay. Oh. It's fixing to do it again, so it's there. Just took my throttle away. But I got the throttle back. Yeah. Well, my problem is that the lower gear, uh, it governs out at 60. And if I don't keep it above 60, if I get under 60 and not, I can't, if I get over 60, I can't use low gear. And when we're right in that zone, like that's town, I can't keep the RPMs up to hold there. So like I said, this one valve, I'm about sure if this valve fixes what's under the dash, then that will stop that. I'm about 100% sure of that. If the valve fixes the leak. Yeah, I'm just doing it again because I just trying to change gears, trying to keep it up and then jump around. just a little bit. Said 30 some miles. Pull out if you're pulling out if you're not listening. That's why he said that. Took my throttle. Yeah, it's the red light's gone away, but it's good. It's taking everything away from me. I can't turn left. When I pull over right here, it's going to stop me. Now it's showing low coolant. I might give it just a second. Hey, it's fired up.